Раз, связь есть. Так, получается, начинаем новую игрушку на спонсор, которая, так сказать, трансляция состоится на спонсорской основе CS:GO. Так, посмотрим, будет ли стрим. И приятного просмотра. Будем, так сказать, вникать в мир Kingdom.com. Междоусобица в клане Дудос. Так, пока я еще не альтабаюсь, Кулина, так сказать, в чатике скажи, как бы нормально? Не подлагивает? Ранцом. Ваншотик ты.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Ага, тепло. Снег пошел уже сегодня. Тепло, ёбнешься.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I
А, в
went out.
смысле, я не принц, бля?
At this hour?
Я что, сыночек кузнеца, получается?
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up
Ла
then.
какая.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's
Просыпайся.
work to be done.
На спарринг с Астралис пора, бля. Бля.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear
О,
that?
Барик.
You'd better not vex
Доброе
him.
утро.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Эх, линия фронта открылась. Сейчас покатим, бля. Думаю, можно альтабнуться и прачивать чатик. Могу ли я себя погромче сделать или игру потише? Понял. Ну, скорее всего, надо чуть игру потише сделать, потому что даже самому немножко громковато было. Так. Угу. Интересные вопросики у меня, так сказать, в TeamSpeak. Так, сейчас, в принципе, себя в любом случае надо чуть-чуть добавить. Так, вот так добавим. Должен быть погромче. Так, а игра... Чуть потише сделаем в настройках. Опа, так. Ты посмотри, на кого похож. Что ты вообще делал прошлой ночью? Так, изучал, так сказать, с Флоем из Кулине тактику на карте Прохоровку. Тестили СТРВ. Так, есть такой вариант? Так, куда нажимать?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I
ну, в
hope you didn't fill your head with
то же самое
nonsense.
сказал.
Well, I've got a
Oh.
feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Только тяжело читать сразу в двух местах одновременно. Так, ну вроде как... Ладно. Ага, персонаж. Так. Понятно. Так, один из двух вариантов, когда у нас 4. Ну ладно, так. Я был с бланкой выносливость. Ну, получается, я был с Бариком, поэтому выбираем этот вариант похожий.
I was with
Так.
Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
Чем мы занимались?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry
Да.
about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm
Эти,
not
так
4
сказать,
years old.
тренировочные бои
I
мы
know
запомним
how.
надолго.
You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Ля, матери понравился этот ответ. Так. Так, ну и... Блять, задачи все не прочитал, но похуй, где-то, думаю, это можно будет чекнуть. Так, тебе помочь?
Do you need me to do
Мать
anything, Ma?
все-таки.
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Окей, no problems.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
Бля, нихуя.
He always says his
А
knees
я
ache
люблю
when there's a
родителей,
storm coming.
получается, тут.
I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Так. Не, ну кушать это мне надо.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Так, мои друзья.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
Ага.
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Мои друзья не пьяницы, мои друзья танкисты. Так. Так, ладно.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Ладно, ББ, мама. Так, Скулина, сейчас по звуку как? Чё улучшить? Чё уменьшить, чё увеличить? Так, завтрак. Так, это ж... Тут завтрак. Ладно. Неважно. будем разбираться. Полпроцесса.
Come here, I need your help.
Так, батя. Так.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Бля, сколько читать там. Так, недавно нужно сила убеждения, чтобы достигнуть своих целей. Когда говорите с людьми, часто вы можете выбрать, какое впечатление вы хотите на них произвести. Так, можно использовать на речи, однако зависит от репутации, закрепившейся за вами на момент разговора. Ага. В средние века социальный статус играл первостепенную роль, поэтому качество вашей одежды и настолько хорошо вы выглядите в сочетании с вашей репутацией могут сильно повлиять на то, как люди вам отвечают. Понял. Так, если вы выглядите опасным, люди будут вас бояться сталкиваться с вами и будут больше готовности давать вам рискованные задания. Это время уж. Сила и отпугивающий эффект вашего оружия и снаряжения. Анагревающий, так же как остатки крови на вашей одежде, тоже принимаются в расчет. А, типа тут еще шмотки надо будет чистить. Нихуя. Так, иногда вы можете положиться на то, что деньги все скажут за вас. Всего лишь придется расстаться с убедительной суммой. Подкуп людей работает так же, как и покупки. Так, понятно. В особых случаях вы можете пробовать использовать иные знаки, как верховая езда. Ладненько. Похуй. Так. Чтобы закрыть, удерживайте. Далее Б. Блять, тут еще... Тут кнопки, кстати, перепутаны. А, это, наверное, русская написано В, да? А, ля. Нахуй они это сделали? У меня так как раз русской клавиатуры-то нет. Так. Так, короче, ладно, тут это навыки, не важно. Так, ну это все. Закрыть. Так. Бля, что мне сказал до этого? Фига. Мне нужно было кое-что сделать. Прости, мне нужно было... А, вот, спасибо. В чем дело, Индера? Ты слышишь, что я тебя... Ты не слышишь, что я тебя зову? Так, не, ну ладно. С батей не быкуем. Мне нужно было кое-что сделать. Так, ну, прости, мне нужно быть осмотреться. Не, это я шел, блядь. Терпила, блядь. Чтобы так себя унижаться. Все. В принципе, и не агрессия, и не это. Просто красноречием работаем, так сказать.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
Да, вообще без Б.
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's
Гроши.
the other thing.
Скулина нужны
Kunesh
гроши.
still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Ага, то есть я
Kunesh.
еще и...
That drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that
батя
hammer to
нормально,
bang
так
those
сказать,
nails
правил.
into his arse.
А пацан
We'll
с
be happy
каким
to
понятием
hear it.
живет?
Is that all?
Not quite. The chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her
Come
name
on.
is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Ну, поздравляю нас с первой успешной миссией. Мгм. ну, походу мне сюда, да? Уйдите в город, мне уголь купить
We're
надо.
with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
Так, ну мы
How are
знакомы.
you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Так, и что ты мне дал?
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Так, ну, все-таки за углем мне, видимо, не сюда. Так, ну, в принципе, одно сейчас задание выполнили. Так, во куда идти. Все, поняли. Так, кто такой? Тебя можно въебать? Ладно, не будем, а то все-таки в своем же районе. В своем районе гадости не делаем. Вот сейчас куда-нибудь придем, а дальше, да, там кому-то можно въебать. Так. Посмотрю, как выглядит Бланка. Если, так сказать, будет хуже тебя, то я к тебе... Это мать. Бля. Значит, возвращаться к тебе. Блять. Так, ладно. Так, ты кто?
I'm glad you stopped by.
Опа. Я рад, что ты заглянул. Бакалейщик. Кто все эти люди? Так. Так, ну ладно, понятно. Это... Украсть. Понял, не, ладно. Я думаю, тоже это пока плохая идея. Так, ну тут портной. Ясно. Так, где задание? Блять, как бы... Слышь, скулаю, блядь, где тут задание смотреть? Понял, это мы открыли. Получи долг у куниша. Купи пиво в корчме. Так, так сказать, уголь подождет. Так, хочу на мечах потренироваться. Так.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No.
Ванек, блин.
Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you
По
want?
факту, да.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
Hey, wake
I
up.
feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Бля, конечно, мужчина нахуй. Посмотри, блядь, на эти, блядь, черты лица. На эти ушки, блядь, выделяющие. Бля, челочка вот. Бля, на мою чем-то похоже даже. Только бородку еще не отрастила, вот это ты зря. Так, ладно, начнем. Нет, еще, конечно, начнем.
Yes.
Ебать. Сейчас будем
All
драться.
right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Я буду ждать тебя на обычном месте. Так. И где-то обычное место. Ну ладно. Так, а я что, буду в рукопашку драться? Меч мне дай, блядь? Ладно. Думаю, так сказать, подумала над этим. Если я побегу, то ты побежишь? Бля, ну ладно. О, глеки, здорово. Бля, шо? 10 на 10 собираем, да? А полевой из ПВНЗ будет? Будет, да? Спасибо. Так. Не, ну... Да не, видишь, сегодня не получится много занятий, так сказать. Поэтому сегодня без меня. Вот с Кулине, в принципе, может параллельно, да? Стрим смотрит и это... С вами покатать. Ладно. У меня дела. Пока. Так. Так, все, мы пришли.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you
В
so far.
смысле, нахуй? Ты шо, бля, меня бросаешь на произвол судьбы? Ванек, ты шо? Так. Так, ладно, меч
Very
есть.
well.
Окей.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your
Так.
life depends on it.
Да где-то ты слышал. Так, подожди. Так, вы можете перемещаться. Так, да не бей меня. Так. Бля, нихуя не прочитал, ладно.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Again. Very good. Nice. Nice. Fine. The
Так, а
point of the
направо...
blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Опа, не, право есть. Ой, да, нормально. Ша, нахуй.
Very good.
Ша.
Very good. Good. Let's try something else.
Давай,
One
давай.
strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. All right.
Так, что выносливость, да, такая. Блядь. Да, блядь. Ты, Вася, бля, Ванек, нахуй. Ты чё?
Good.
Блядь, чуть не убил, нахуй. Так. Деревянным мечом. Так, миссия выполнена.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though.
А, и это все, да? Ну... Бля, и ты меня многому научил, сенсей, блядь. Рад, что это последняя наша тренировка, блядь.
There's nothing better than
Мне
experience.
кажется, я вот даже с ними лучше потренируюсь, блядь, с глоками, блядь. Ладно. Да, короче, учителя надо будет еще Бля, нихуя. Это что, разработка тактик, блядь? Блядь, что вы так бегаете? В атаку. Так, ладно. Не отвлекаемся. Все-таки серьезный стрим от серьезного человека.
How are you?
Так, это мне... А, так, да, у него уголь надо купить. Твое состояние 0. Ага. То есть по логике я нихуя не куплю, да? Я правильно же понимаю? Так, сколько мне штук надо? Вроде 10. Походу я нихуя не купил, да? Так, надо сначала на С, значит, пойти и взять долг. Так, это С, потом можно уже и так на другие идти. Так, где-то бля. Это ты?
God be with you, Kunesh.
Где деньги,
What do you
Билли?
want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Ты чё, охуел, бля?
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look,
Так, попробуем пока
I
вежливо.
know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a
Так,
pleasure.
ну понял, ну пизды мы тебя, надеюсь, дадим. Я как раз не зря потренировался, блядь. Так, ага, так, ладно, тут уже хотя бы более конкретно написано, что надо делать. Так, Q это блок. Ага, как включать микрофон, прикольно. Так, снять захват, левый shift. Это что значит? А, понял. Таб захватить. А пинок. Но в принципе управление вроде не трудное. Шо, поехали, блядь. Хопа. Ого, блядь, нихуя.
Well landed! Sod! I'm over here. Herrgott!
Бля, блок вообще не работает, пиздец.
Blood will...
На, нахуй. На. Бля.
You're going to cry now.
Да пиздец, как этого деда победить, блядь?
Take that! Bugger! Missed.
Я тебя бью, блядь. Ой, блядь. Бля.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you
Так,
want.
обычная достойная
It's not
победа.
much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Понял. Так, ну получается ревизор или как риэлтор. Так. Клана. Не, ну, бля, деду в танках, в туриках 1 на 1 куда как-то попроще играть. Опа. Так, ну молоток и гвозди получили. Так. Ну, ты правда, что-то не богато живешь. Сука. Так. Ранение в голову, ранение в туловище. Начальное здоровье, хуй его знает. Так, ну... Так я... Нету никаких очков или опыта, чтобы можно было себе прокачивать какие-нибудь перки. Интересно. Так, подожди, это что? Очки у меня одно. То есть, да, ну тут плюсик есть. Так. Ты прокачал? Так, ну ладно, пока, наверное, лучше их стоит. Ебать, к концу и разработчиков. Я что, разработчик, что ли, пауш? Так, подожди. Что, это все?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got...
Так. Ну, все, в принципе. То, что давали, то и забрали.
Good day, Henry. Goodbye.
Так. Так, в теории где-то пятерик может с того поиметь. на уголь мне хватит? Так. А как у меня уменьшить? Что-то я с 40, а мне нужно 10. Сука. А, ну как раз стоит Витерик, да? Прикольно.
Good day.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Good luck then.
Hey, wake up.
Мужичка надо продать сначала, а потом на это купить уголь и пивасик для бати. И типа мне продавать... Типа есть разница, кому продавать? Типа вот этому мужику или какому-то там торговцу на рынке? Выгоднее в смысле. Яма. Кстати, да, Тигр, так сказать, поздравляю с победой. Ну, так сказать, ПВП на горочке Химмельсдорф против Цески я заценил. Так что там тоже, в принципе, ПВП было достойное. Так, окей. Лайфхак с пули на М. Открываем. Опа. Нихуя. Так, ну по логике, в теории кузнецу maybe можно втюхать подороже. Даже все-таки он ж на этом специализируется. Так, это портной. Не сюда. И это портной, да, блядь. Так, а это на кузнеца не похож. Сука. Так, это я? О, купец.
Garlic, onions, mustard.
А ты у нас кто?
Come right
Ладно.
up. No need to be shy.
Ладно, допустим.
Greetings. Take care.
Мне интересно.
How are you?
See you later.
Kettles for
Ладно.
water.
Подурили, надо им продавать. Да в курсе, что не продал, так искал выгодный курс, так сказать, валют. А, нихуя себе, сыр 3 стоит. Сука. Жестко. Так. Теперь и на пивасик хватит. Так, а это сколько? Ну это не так дорого. Ну и рогалик не дорого. Ну получается сыр выгодное типа вложение. Так сказать, надо в поисках сыра по дому будем делать. Так.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Так. Понял. Так, ну, тигрские корни будем торговаться за копейку. Так. А, это еще что-то. Да ладно, разберемся. Так. Так, ну давайте вот так вот. Так, предложить это куда?
Is this enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Так, ну получается на 1,5 гривни получили больше. Так, ну что, за пивасиком и батя.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsche spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of
Байтер,
meal is not
я
gonna
как
take
байтер.
all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Да не пойду я в Лоло командовать. Вы чё?
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Да, лучше любой всегда движ. Я за любой движ, кроме голодовки. Полетели.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Идем к немцу. Тигеркав, мы идем за тобой, бля. Так, что, мы пришли? Так, план нападения. Так. Окей, полетели.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Охуенный план, надежный, как швейцарские часы. Ну что, пойдем смотреть Милфочку. Проходя. Это ты?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Easy. Ну что, понеслась?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Палево нахуй.
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? hanging out with this poxy Deutscher. Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Так, ну 4 на 3.
I'll make you pay for
Шансов
that.
определенно больше. На, сука, на, сука, на, сука. О, ну с этим попроще. А, или нет? А, подожди. Так, а я походу мог как-то заблочить. На. Так.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
We better fucking run too.
How are you, Henry?
Вам высором, не оставить шанса мусором. Не, ну ПВП было определенно попроще. Чем с этим, блядь, пьянчугой, блядь. Сразу видно, блядь, пожилая закалка у мужика была, блядь. Долго держался. Да, в принципе, он меня почти отпиздил. Ох.
Huh?
Да, блядь, за нами никто не гонится, нахуй бежать тут.
What the?
Look out.
God be with you. Instruments and tools, everything for work and home.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus to taste and prunes what ails you. Try them.
Так, стоп, это вообще мои друзья, блядь? Ты, бля. Матей меня, блядь. Вроде да. А где остальные-то, блядь? Стоп, подожди, а я вообще должен за ними бежать? Я же вроде все задачки сделал. А. Все, не надо было. Все нормально.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
It's a good thing your Hanko warned us.
Well-behaved girl like that. I'm surprised she didn't call the catch pole.
She must have seen Matthias.
What do you mean?
Because he fancies her. And I think maybe she likes the look of him too.
Shut up, you idiot.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Good day, Henry.
Давайте, пацаны. Так, ну что, попивасику и домой.
And he said right away he'll take them. And how much?
Fabric, thread, buttons,
Rakes,
laces.
spades,
Come,
forks
people,
and axes.
come.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
My pleasure.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Мгм. Не, ну конечно же второе, но ответим первое.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir, I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Ля красава.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Эх, Ванек,
What
Ванек.
use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Да, Майя, видишь, там
How?
свиданочка.
I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite, Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Ай-яй-яй.
Will.
Спасительный шнапсик. Это да. А, то есть даже сохранялка, бля, я думал сейчас бухнуть. Ладно. Теперь деньги
God
есть, можно и
almighty.
сыграть.
Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
St. George, guide my hand. You can throw again, you know. That'll do me.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Да, было бы неплохо бы правила почитать сначала. Так, пис. нихуя не понимаю. Блять. Сложно. Сложно.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all! Hey, Raiders come back. Forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Linen fabric, dyed in flame, something for everyone.
Короче, бля, ладно. О, репутация повысилась. Ну, короче, играли на репутацию. Так, ладно. Не, ну что-то... Я думал, так сказать, правила будут там попроще. Кто больше выкинул очков, тот победитель. Но, видать, что-то не то. Какие-то там свои тонкости, типа как в Ведьмаке Гвинт, в котором надо, так сказать, разобраться. Но будем это делать в перерывах между стримами.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catch bowl earlier. It was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Ow.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Look out.
Ладно, ищем гвозди. Так, что тут у нас? Maybe у меня инвентарь тут не бесконечный. Поэтому maybe не стоит так все набирать. Ладно, что тут еще есть? Тут есть сладкий хлеб. В реалиях данной игры. То есть где-то еще отмычки можно купить будет. Окей. Здорово, мать.
What are you loitering around here for?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
That won't do. Go and get...
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Бля, я вижу, куда ты смотришь, бля. Занято нахуй пока что. Бля.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Так, этот тест-драйв, я правильно понимаю? Шанов.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Так, надо себя показать. Попасть в роду ваншотика. Блять. Не, ну.
You still have a lot to learn.
Не, ну.
Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave.
Что-то батя тут скрывает. Ай-яй-яй. Что-то мне кажется, он был не
Learn
простым
from your father.
оружейником.
He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Yeah.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Так, что-то ситуация пахнет калом. Бля, пиздец пахнет калом. Бля, рота удав нападает. Пизда.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Оба, народ этого казино. Так, ну оттуда я все забрал. Самое. Ста по таймингу.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Блядь. Ты не готов. Блядь, бомбит из рота и удав. Ты куда, бля? Ну пиздец. Бля, аж мурашки хватили. Бля, не, ну, батя... Бля...
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Бля. Ну еще, бля, удар, вы еще так за эту хуйню ответите, бля. Так сказать, нашли мою мать с отцом через ВК.
Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Так сказать, меня еще долго не словить. Так, ну мы... Так, плюс всей ситуации, что мы пиздец хотя бы спиздили меч. Так. Угу. Ну ладно. Бля, что-то же грустненько немножко стало. Так, на этом можно сохранить игру. Так. И двигаемся дальше. Так. Что-то мне кажется, что лучше в драку пока вступать не стоит. Все-таки, конечно, мы... Так сказать, не доросли еще до рота удав. Бля. Блядь! Ну где меч, сука? Не, ну сохранился я пиздец вовремя, если честно. Блять. Не бейте, блять. Так. Оружие. Ну, блять, а почему я его достать-то не могу, блять? Да, блять. Ладно, походу все плохо. Так, куда бежать? Блять. Да блять! Да я уже понял, что надо было текать нахуй. Пиздец, блять. Не, ну даже попытки не дали, блядь, печи достать подтыриться. Так, ладно, все. Я знаю, что ты сзади. Так сказать, поэтому... Алкоголь действует постепенно. Улучшая ваши красные речи. Если вы переусердствуете. Так, понятно. Да, блядь.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Так.
Hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit már.
Ja!
Сука, я же как... Блядь, ну, блядь, ебаное управление. Блядь, как к нему привык. Ой, бля. Сложно. Ладно.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Don't touch me now.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
А. Она пришла. Логично, в принципе. Она прыгать может? Понял, может. Да, и какие шансы у меня в этой ситуации выйти живым, блядь. Вот, если бы это было в реале. Понятно, я главный герой, блядь, я... Так сказать, здесь еще есть возможность и рестартнуть, блядь. Но вот с первой попытки я хуй знает, как можно, так сказать, нормально от этих убежать. От более подготовленных, так сказать, вояк, и которые тебя, ну, слухом по логике будут попадать. Понятно, не знаю, получается. Спасибо, папаша, блядь! Ты как отсюда вы... Кто говорил, что управление лошадью лучше, чем в Ведьмаке, я рот того наоборот, блядь. Латва такой хуйней не страдала.
Yeah. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Так, блядь, ну поворачиваться походу не имеет смысла, блядь, потому что сзади кто-то по-любому за мной едет.
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
Бля, ребята сзади, отъебитесь, пожалуйста.
Yeah. Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
Как пизда-то, ёб твою мать. Так, отвлекитесь на...
Run for it.
Run, Вася, run. Да, скажешь, что у тебя от них немножко оторвался?
Yeah. Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
Фу, бля. Бля, ну я хуй знает, как нужно скакать в таком упоре, блядь, и спастись, блядь. Help! No!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there? Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Да, весной это прям вот пахнет.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Вот теперь мы... Так, не понял. Что так мыльно все было, думал, блядь, что головокружение. Так. Но у меня отмычки все равно, даже можно не пробовать. Так. Бля, есть что спиздить, бля? Или спалил.
Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir.
I hear you came from
was that?
Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there.
Huh.
How did it happen? Ah.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
Это что, пикап, блять, получается какой-то, чешу?
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us.
Стоп, это получается, что моей телочки-то уже нет в живых, скорее всего.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Так, подожди, мне типа, я просто поболтал, а у меня нихуя не перепал. А, стоп, я могу пройти, да? Я ж могу? Так, не, походу нельзя, да? Раз там что-то предупреждение. Так. Конюшня. Так, наверху что у нас? Ты что такое? Что меня херовит, блядь? Так. А, ну. Так, ну бегать уже могу, значит. Так. Ну с тобой Тарили можно о чем-то поговорить, да? Так, а, мне к тебе и надо. Так. Шо? А.
You fled from Skalitz?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red...
Oh no.
I ran to the castle for... They were both killed. The gate was...
My God, that's horrible.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Ответил на сообщение, можно дальше. Так,
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Так, ну причем батя определенно было. Ага. Не, ну нихуевое спальное местечко. Так. А что это мне с тобой закусивать? Походу с тобой.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
La.
Well then, eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Ну нихуя себе, блядь.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the
Несмотря
outer
на
bailey.
то, что твоих родаков
No,
ёбнули,
that
то, в
won't
принципе,
do, Sir
довольно
Robard.
все остальном все
After all
охуенно.
he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May
Я
God
даже
reward you
сказал,
for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Ну,
Good night.
ты заранее
Night,
ночь? А, ну точно, да. Госпожа, да. Загляните ко мне ночью, госпожа.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
А, то есть я не буду там спать, да? Где я видел.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Нихуя себе, блядь. Так.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you
А,
could do with a little
то
wine.
есть зайдешь ли ко мне ночью, я бы, в принципе,
It's just
представил
what you
ситуацию.
need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How
Ля,
awful
не,
it must
ну,
have been for you.
респектуля.
I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right.
Такое можно и раскрыться-то, в принципе.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Блять, я зашел в крышну за... Так, ладно.
A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death
Бля, что за
descended in
комментарий?
silence.
Так. А, ее все-таки убили, да? Немец... Они убили моего... Так, ладно.
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Oh, yeah.
I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Ладно, моя принцесска.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go.
Да, можешь остаться, дорогуша. Нет, в смысле, я ж...
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Что это за побелка периодически появляется? То у меня какие-то баги идут все-таки в игре, какие-то залупа.
I'll have to get some.
Move it, people! Come on, come on!
Да не было такой хуйни, блядь. Не, ну це фек. Очевидно.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Давай, бля, поднимайся, ебаный шашлык, бля. Побежали. Киносцена по лестнице у ворот. Так. Игра сохранена, так. Походу я не сюда пришел. Ну, по лестнице у ворот. Так, где лестница? А.
They don't know this country.
Listen up! If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud and unite? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spy see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Так, нахуй.
Halt!
Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
Так, что-то как-то говном воняет, мне кажется, нет?
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his
Что-то
teeth.
мне как пахнет от этого,
Brave
блядь,
young man.
мужика
But
говном.
tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
Бля, ты чё,
I
видишь,
can't leave my
долбой?
mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell,
Да,
friend.
ну если
And
он
good
типа не захотел
fortune.
остаться, то maybe
Give my
не
regards
так
to
он уж и
Sir
говном
Hamish.
воняет.
I will.
Ну странно, как они его
To you and your
отпустили.
people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Understand, нахуй. Так, подожди, они с тобой говорят?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck.
Работает, разобрались. Да, никто не видит, блядь.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
еще на стриме. Если типа то, что у него украдено, это ничего страшного, да? Главное, чтобы тебя не спалили во время кражи. Я же правильно понимаю? Так, не, ну после такой херни это, кстати, уже какой-то пиздец на кухне, не особо желание большое. Так, ну тут скрывать замки, этого мы не умеем. Так. В принципе... Что, можно идти спадки. Конечно, можно еще попробовать полутаться, но... В принципе, на первый раз хватит. Все-таки добрые люди, не будем их... Так, не проверять. Так, не сюда. А что с кулинаром? Типа тут есть вес инвентаря, типа граница, сколько ты можешь свою брюхо, так сказать, рюкзачок набить? Это, блядь, мне походу опять на стену надо ебашить. Походу Сигизмунд решил ботануть, да?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Ну, это он про невестку сказал. Так, ну, получается, повезло.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Ну да, красава, блядь, так сказать. Дипломат неплохой. Дипломатически послал его нахуй. А, ну в натуре же, получается, мы уже можем вернуться домой.
I feel quite hungry.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
И гроші.
God be with you.
Походу, надо было выбирать третий вариант, да? Что он... Наверное, на моем месте он бы сделал так же. Так, а у меня не пропало это с краденого случайно? Так, ну все дорогое. Ля. Надежный клинок 752. Нихуя. Так, ладно, не будем вооружаться. То мало ли. Что ты узнал, где ристалище? Что такое, блядь?
For harvest, and now we've armies invading and did you see them fall?
Блядь, не, ну спать, наверное, это плохое решение. Надо куда-то ехать. Так. Так, вы заполучи лошадь, выберись из замка. Так. Слышь, Склою, а если я вот начну краденого, например, продавать вот тут на рынке, то на меня будет кто-то быковать за это, ну, заподозрит? Что-то неприятное. Так, подожди. Что ты? Так, не, ну, блядь. Воровать определенно не лучшее решение.
Good morning.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Вам продавать не буду. Так, ладно. Ну, замка надо съебывать, это очевидно. Так. Так, ну, очевидно, не этим путем. Так. Не, ну, блядь, лошадь же раздобыть они не имели в виду ее спиздить. Подожди. Так.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
Сгоняем к купцу. Что он нам предложит? Это ты купец? Какая-то ватава, блядь.
We'll stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
By tomorrow morning, all our heads will be...
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Heaven forbid.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Pillaging towns like slaves. Sure enough.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Так, ну, этот вариант определенно нет. Ну, этот блеф, ну, по моему ебалу, блядь, так сказать, вряд ли это его испугнет. Я бы мог заплатить. Блядь. Ну, блядь, что мне кажется, вот этот блеф, ну, как-то слишком нищий, чтобы, так сказать, скрыть он меня определенно должен. На родаков ему моих... А, на родаков ему моих поебать. Ладно, блядь. Ладно. Давай попробуем вот так.
Don't you know who I am?
Бля.
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Понял. Вариант. Ладно.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I
Блять,
don't
это
end
был
up in
правильный
shit.
вариант? Сука.
Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Получается, полетели. Нормально, так репутацию все начали срать в диалогах. С дамами как-то лучше получалось. Так. Это что, типа у тебя?
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Так, ну что мне подскажет, все-таки мне надо приличие из него что спиздить. Так. Ну, получается, пожалуй, вор Кирюша, блядь. Опа, никого нет. Не по... А что надо сделать, чтобы взломать? Типа надо внутрь поместить или наоборот? А, помощь. Q. Подожди, или Е. А, не, Е это R. Или Т. Так. Вот оно, что Михалыч. Так, подожди, Б это В, это Д. Понял. Все, спасибо. Так, ладно. Нихуя. Вот сейчас я нихуя не понял. Но я же после этого должен нажимать вот эту... Б, блядь.
Stop that right now!
Don't move a finger. Surrender.
You'll have to answer to your lord.
Someone reported you were picking locks.
You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Oh, you'd make a stuffed bird laugh. But that won't help you much.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Скулина, вопрос на засыпку. Типа, у меня есть шанс сбежать от них? В замке? Или лучше в теряшку, так сказать, отправиться? Короче, ладно. Мы, так сказать, пока... Если меня поймают, то мне все равно сидеть, да?
Yeah.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Scalet.
What would you do?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
На уровне кала, что он, так сказать, не позволяет нам это делать так ладно. Ну, в принципе, да не, Скулина, я не сел в тюрягу, все нормально.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, good luck to you.
Let's talk about...
Aye. Aye. For that. Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out.
And I need...
My mother and father...
I'm sorry.
What am I supposed... All right.
Take care now.
God be with you.
What do you think about the Skallets?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your...
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
Чел. Ну, блять, ну он ж меня опять запалит нахуй. Ну, типа, это очевидно.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much... May the Lord watch over you.
Follow. Hey, you've no business here. Clear.
going on? Is someone there?
Нет, ужарили челлендж какой-то, блядь. Фишка в том, что я не взял второй щит, ну, типа, это будет вообще бред. Хотя, и что первый, что второй с этим гербом. Хуй его знает.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I?
Is there someone here who...
Hungry, are you? You should... For anything else, you should... But he can get you just about... Farewell.
Mary, Mother of God!
Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you can't even trust her.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off. Sorry.
No buts. My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Д до упора. И при этом аимить в ту же точку. Бля, с рили сложно.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
Го попробуем еще 2 попыточки, если не получится, то забиваем с этой темой нахуй. Очень легко, говорили они.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Извини.
God be with you.
Where did you hear such a thing?
Good day to you. Take care.
Может. Бля, как выбраться? Помогите, бля. О, есть кто-то тут дома?
God be.
God bless.
God be with you.
Sigismund's visit.
And no miss. God bless.
Ебался нахуй. Блять. Сложно.
Good health. Farewell.
Simon.
That sounded like...
Я больше спать не могу. Ну и крестьяне и крестьянка. О, ты кто? Похуй, блядь, на эту охрану, на эти доспехи, да? Если бы этого не было. По-любому же должен быть еще способ. Да, скулиной пиздец легко просто. Так. Не, возможно, бы немного помогло, были бы у меня деньги, блядь. Так, ну тут никакого, блядь, под...
Someone there?
Блять, и то есть... То есть, блять, то, что я думал первоначально, это было гораздо проще, блять. Боже, блять, ну это пиздец. Первоначально думал, почему бы просто тут отсюда не выпрыгнуть? А не ори ты, блядь. Сам должен понять. Родные, это святое. Так, ну мне бы какую-нибудь лошадку бы спиздить, да? Опа! Роман, ты? Ля, ирокезом еще каким-то, блядь. Ля, блядь. Да, точно Роман. А.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Блять!
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Так, ну заплатить, блядь, я, естественно, не смогу, блядь.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here, on the double.
Так.
Kurva!
А, так. Блять, нет! Ну, сука!
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going no, except back.
Блять, а, то есть уже этот вариант не сработает, да?
Let me go. I'll give you silver.
How much?
4 гривни, блять.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Блять. Не, ну ладно, хоть столько есть денег.
That should do it. All right. Shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Блять. Курва, я пердоля. Заебище, блять. Да, блять, почему какие-то свиньи? Где лошадь, блять? Ой, сука. Блять, сейчас... Если меня сейчас словят, то все, придется в замок идти, блять. Да ёбан... Блять, это корова. Ну ёбаный рот, ладно. Хуй с ней, побежали. Так, ладно, охранников рядом нет. Ладно, если увижу охранников, надо будет сразу съебывать уже. Так, пахнет говном. Вполне возможно, конюшня рядом. Так. Понял, ладно. Понял, хуй с ним. Побежали. За короля Родовида, блядь. Что, Скулина, смешно тебе, да, блядь? За таким контентом наблюдать. Все, блядь, не бежишь ты за мной больше? Ну ладно, блядь, пусть не возвращаться искать лошади мы не будем. Блядь, ну это ж мне надо хуя тёпать придется. А. Ну ладно. Ну, бля, я мог на свинке ускакать, но, бля, она не согласилась. Роман подвел, так сказать. Да. Атмосферка такая вся. То есть теперь ты готов отбиваться? Бля, лошадку-то за что? Да, атмосфера, конечно, ебейшая. Ну хули, найти ж по логике хуйня, если их не перетаскивали.
What's going on there?
Who's there?
Well now, look what's coming.
Alla Doppelbell! Bring it on!
Блядь. Ну заснуть и сохраниться. Наелся и спит. Наелся и спать. Да, но лошади, конечно, это было бы побыстрее. Определенно. Не, ну...
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing. Hey, who's there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ow! Oh! Dear God. Hey. What's going on there? Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ow. Going with Got that!
Надо покикать самое дешевое.
He didn't run lightly. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. And in the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this Shovelin and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Где лопата? Так, на теории она должна быть где-то рядом.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
Ну, пиздец. Помогите Маше найти лопату. Бля, там ноги пустиком помочь надо. А, бля, в натуре. Опа.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Could you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
Ты мне предлагаешь копать
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
лопатой? А. Стоять, блядь. Стоять, сука. А, стоп, он лопату отдал.
Easy now. You know me. A good master won't be easy listening.
Конечно, маловероятно, но если нет, то помогу тебе избавиться от мучения ожидания. Не понял, блядь. Типа я их уже перенес? Так, не, я же внутри этом замка был. Ну ладно, в принципе, да. Тяжело было бы, так сказать, далековато нести.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
What's the matter? I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Kurva élet!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Chyba nie wszystko z porządku. No, grafika niestety nie maksymalna. Nie ma jeszcze takiej możliwości.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Ты
I
решила
feel
меня
like a horse
разбудить?
fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Ладно,
Ugh,
всё.
I'm
Я-
exhausted.
I'm asleep.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Да
A
ничего, так
fortnight in bed than an
поквитаемся.
eternity in the grave.
Ланнистеры
If it weren't for
платят
my
за
uncle,
долги.
you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Ну шо, так сказать, мои подписчики, зрители. Думаю, на этом, в принципе, стоит закончить. Прошли мы, так сказать, за первое прохождение пролог. Немножко потупили, как выбраться из замка. Так сказать, решил, так сказать, пойти по более таким интересным способом. А оказалось, можно было банально просто, блядь, сыбаться в ту лазейку, о которой я подумал только в первую минуту. Ну, ничего, бывает. Опа. Так я вот... Ага. У меня, походу, был выключен микрофон, да? И я ничего не сказал. Прикольно. Поэтому, ладно, повторюсь. Ну, мы прошли пролог. В принципе, на нем можем и закончить. Завтра собираюсь стримить в то же время. Потому что игрушка понравилась, интересная, кайфовая. В принципе, протупил немножко в замке. Потому что пытался, так сказать, научиться открывать замки отмычками. Просрал много времени, а банально можно было просто убежать. Ну и в конце я вот до конца не понял, мог ли я этого разбойника одолеть самостоятельно или нет. Я думаю, что нет. Но... Так сказать, посмотрю видосик или, может, попробую еще пройти повторно. Узнаю, так сказать. Короче, ладно, все, люблю, целую. Чмоки-чмоки. До завтра. Пока-пока.